Hey guys, how's it going? March the 6th, 8:07 p.m. And I wasn't going to go live stream right away because I didn't want to go through the boring parts. But I thought you might be interested in this one, especially if you're trying to create some worlds. So maybe I should have put that right in the YouTube. I don't know. Maybe I think I put it on a post on the forum. But anyways, um, so I'm adding what I've been doing is I've been putting what I was supposed to copy. This is pretty much down. We're now down to the 70 trains that we're gonna have. Um, I'm slowly adding them in. I got rid of the ones that I'm not going to worry about. There's a couple in there that are built trains. I'm not too worried about them. Um, I'm also missing a few trains, like some of the ones that I didn't want to get. But what I did was I did a double sort here. So it's now sorted between the starting location, which I'm assigning. You're noticing Highland. Now, I was originally going to use Vincent, but then I decided because of the confusion with UP having LA stuff going to Vincent, I thought, let me just keep that with the LA stuff. So it's not going to be that busy of a junction, I don't think. And it really isn't in real life, but then again, I'm probably doubling the capacity of the Mojave sub in the area, but it's not a big deal. It's not like it was getting that much traffic before, anyways. So um, hopefully 70 trains in the system is about right. I got to go through the frequency still, but what I'm at right now is I'm as you can see I'm Highland siding intermodal containers, and I am assigning Highland. There's a lot that's spawning in Highland. In fact, um, it is probably going to get more spawns than Bakersfield Main too. I'm just looking at it right now, and from what I can see, it is going to. It should get the bulk of the spawns because I'm looking at maybe the first 22, yeah, 20 or so trains, and then the rest is going to Highland. So there's actually double going to Highland. Seiko's getting very little. So is Vincent. Um, so I think I'm going to have these up as dailies. Um, I don't know if there's other symbols. If there's supposed to be other symbols back in, um, oh, what do you call it? If there were supposed to be other symbols and it was a little bit busier than what I'm putting it, then somebody can let me know. I'm using 2010 data, but it's BNSF data, so I'm kind of in a different element here, and I really didn't feel like going through the whole just doing an area like maybe Cajon or Cajon sub or something like that where it's just double track. I kind of wanted to get into the single track mainlining, which I thought this was gonna be the best chance to do that, so that's what I did. Anyways, so Highland it is. I've already got a few into Highland, but when you're into the types here, now there's intermodal, there's international containers. I don't know what I got a few that's doing this and that, but whatever. Um, there's a little trick here, and I just stumbled across it. So you start from the bottom to the top if you're going to put them in order, or if you want to keep them in order. So as you can see here, I'm clicked on it now. So Z Stow 9. Now you would think they would go on the top bottom, but anything new actually throws itself to the top. I'm finding. Is it doing? Now it's not doing it. Okay, so why did it actually? Is it going alphabetical on me? Maybe it is. It's possible. Okay, maybe it does go out alphabetical. But we'll see about that. It didn't look like it was alphabetical. Maybe it's just random. Who knows what? Because that doesn't look alphabetical to me. No, it's not. It's okay. So there's no rhyme to reason for it. It's just doing it. Now it's actually doing it in the order that I wanted it to do it. I think. Or is it? No, it's not. It put North Bay at the bottom. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna go ahead and do it the way I wanted to do it. Alt North Bay 9. Okay. So far so good. See what I mean? It put Stone 9. Did I even do it right? Helps if I type the right number. I can't see this far away, so I don't know why it does that. It threw Stowe up on top. I don't know why it does. Some of them do, some of them don't. Whatever. Okay. So apparently it has a mind of its own, or something else. I don't know. See what I mean? That put North Bay 1 at the top. Okay. Well. So yeah. Anyways, I was hoping to show you that, but unfortunately that's. Yeah, see, it's throwing it at the top there. I don't get it. I'm not too sure of the order thing, but anyways, whatever. See, now it's doing it where it's throwing the stuff. I don't know. Hmm. Okay. Well, I'll just keep going with it. See, now it's doing it in the order that I was trying to do it in, which was backwards. For some reason, when I did it that way, it. I wonder if I go back in. It's my intermodal containers. Oh, that's my international. Shoot. I screwed that up already anyways. I meant to do intermodal. Yeah. Goofy. Okay, well let me just delete all these and let me just try this again. So you ever want to delete one, you just hit the delete button. That's the delete button on your keyboard. Okay? So I was putting in the wrong one here. This one I want to put up here. I'll deal with the probability later. Mixed intermodal. I don't know which one I want it to be. International containers. I see. I can't read. It's too far away, so I can't see it. Okay, let me try this one more time. I'm going to try it one more time to go to here. Okay? And we'll see. I'll do it backwards. If it doesn't work, well, it doesn't work. Helps if I type. See, I'm doing the number 0 again for some reason. I can't win. How about this? How about we try this? Let's try it this way. If you want to keep it into an order, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do I got? 9 of them? Okay, I got 8. So we know they're all. So there's another way you can do it. You can just do that. All right. and you hit enter, there's no copies functions that I know of. Well, I could try it. Nope. Oh, that works. So you can use copy. Control C and Control V. At least 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wonder if you can use this. No. I was thinking that maybe you could copy the contents of it, but you can't. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So now I'm going to start off with that's better. So far anyways. It does not want to keep that order. It insists on putting that, but am I missing something? S is it's not even alphabetical. I don't know what the hell it's doing. Okay, whatever. See, now it's putting it on top. I don't know what the hell it's doing. It wants to put it in whatever order it thinks it's. I don't get it. But whatever. So that was a waste of time. Unless I can't see something that is on the other side there that I don't realize. It likes putting the 9s up and ahead of the other. Let me just get up for a second so I can actually take a good look at it, because I can't see from my couch, so let me just double check that. Okay, so apparently it's put it in reverse alphabetical order for some reason. That's just the way it does it, I guess. Which is fine. I'm not worried about it. So it's in reverse alphabetical order, and I'm not going to change the sort on this for now. So everything is going to be king of the rails. So we know that part. Oh, and loaded. How about that? How about we do ES44, BNSF. Okay, I think I can do this. Which one do I have as NS, the North Bay one? Okay. which is coming up right now. Loaded. Oops. Make sure I got that. Yep. Okay, so this one's always going to be an NS for whatever reason. I'm not too sure if I set them up or they were already set up that way, or I can't remember, but I'm just going with it. I'm not worried about it. Back to being SF. Ideally, I'd like to be able to do it right into a spreadsheet, but it is what it is. So, this is, and last night I was just like, I was having some, like I said, I was having some issues, so I'm fine tonight for some reason. I don't know what the hell happened with me, but it was weird. Okay. So, that takes care of up to there. So I can delete that part because we don't need to see that. So we still got quite a bit of Highland to bring in. And what I did with this was I created the same type of environment. Actually, I got to take a look at something. Now that I see that, I want to make sure. I thought I did it with the Bakersfield side. I'm not too sure about. Let me go back out to Seiko side here. Mixed freight. Yeah. No, that's okay. It's all these things I wanted to get out of there. I want the tags out of there. Haven't figured out a way how to get the tags out, but to just go like this and delete, and that's all there is to it that I know of. It clicks it right away, but then it looks like it's highlighting, but it's not really highlighting. Whatever, you know. It is what it is. I think the new version, the update, you don't see it. I know there were some comments before where people were saying that it wasn't saving. I think what happens is it saves every few minutes or some silly thing like that. I shouldn't say silly thing because it works fine. Just a adjective. It doesn't give you a confirmation that it saved it, but as far as I know, maybe after everything you do it saves. I don't know. It's possible. But I don't know how it does it, to be quite honest. But it saves. I guess the safe thing is don't get out of the program like right away or something like that. Okay. So yeah, I was still in the middle of something here. So I wanted to make sure that I didn't have the tags set up, which I did, and I didn't think I had tags coming out of what that wouldn't have made any sense to have stuff coming out of Sacco or Seiko or whatever the hell you call it. Whoops. Alright, so let's go back up to Highland. Oh yeah, I want to do the international container, is it? Yep. So we got, oh I see. Okay, yeah, that's fine, whatever. The train symbol for that one is S-Clo-Oig 1. And it is loaded. Medium. Tehachapi westbound. SD70s with BNSF. Okay. Okay. So now we got the stuff that we have coming out of Barstow going up through Highland. Yes, I know it's weird. And how the hell they would be able to do that is beyond me because they can't. But, you know, we just have to work with it. It's a staging. That's all there is to it. So I was gonna use Vincent originally, and then I started realizing the issue with having very little coming in and out of that from what I could tell. So I didn't want to start flooding BNSF out of there. I figured that would have caused more issues. I mean, it kind of made sense, but I mean, I still could, in theory, I suppose, but well, I've already screwed up there, so never mind. I'm just going to run them out of Highland. I mean, it's the same with all this stuff. Everything that's coming out of Barstow is coming out of Highland, which isn't prototypical at all. But again, if I had a spawn area and I was able to spawn right at that signal, or even a little bit further east, I can give BNSF a little bit of a run. That'd be fine. I'd prefer to spawn it right at that signal coming on to BNSF Junction. Be perfect. At the same time, I'd have to figure out a way where I was going to have the BNSF trains delete themselves. I got an idea, but I think there's possibility of Edwards, maybe. So I could have it routed down to Edwards and just throw off to the siding. I don't know if it would do that or not, to be quite honest. It might not like that. But anyways, we're not doing it that way. We are running them down. I was thinking about that. I was thinking, yeah, maybe I could run them down Edwards. It's a possibility. If I find it's getting too busy down there for my liking, I may do it, but I don't think it's going to be quite honest, because the train volume isn't that going to be too heavy. So, where are we at here? Okay, so yeah, we're going to go for the mixed freight now. So with this, I'd really love to get the cabooses involved. I have cabooses, I just don't use them, which kind of sucks. But I put soon beside these manifests right here because they're not into play yet. I'm not doing those until I get my industry set up the way I want. And right now there is no manifest that's going to be doing anything involving tags or anything like that for the moment. And besides, I won't do it anyways. It doesn't need it because they're just through manifests. Okay, so I got my trains. It don't matter really at this point. So we got manifest trains. So we'll stick with the udder peon thing. Oops. We'll stick with the udder peon. It's interesting with that mid-train DPU. I don't know. Grains are really heavy, but the manifests, they kind of are anyways, but maybe if I allow mid-train DPUs, it won't put so much tonnage requirements on them. That's just my idea. I don't know for sure. So let me go ahead. I'll go ahead and I'm going to put mid-train. Do I really want to do that? No. No, I don't. And I know it's another peon. Um, ES44s, SD70s. It's real tempting to use some of those, but I'm not going to. I don't want to get the SDs involved, or else they're going to show up everywhere. Including possibly the head end, which I really don't want. I wish there was a probability and a location you could put those in. That's another thing that I wouldn't mind seeing. But there isn't, so that's okay. Okay, so these are going to be Tehachapi westbounds. Of course, they're not going to be Cajon. All they are is Tehachapi westbounds. Again, like I said, have the different local names would be nice. I'm just having a hard time with it. One thing that RTS did, or at least the software did, and what I wish it was doing, is have a more of a hell. We have probability in the trains. This is where a good idea of having the probability. What's the probability of a foreign unit showing up? See, because when you put these in, it kind of gives the same equal chance to it, and that's what I don't like. And what we did was I had the home roads, and I think I had a 10% probability on anything else. Now that was hard coded into RTS, but oh geez, give me that. So I think I'm just going to go with the. I'm just going with the standard thing. I know everybody likes foreign units, and I get it. But this will give you some ES44s or SD70s. Figure why not. Hopefully it doesn't give you power issues. Not to mention when you get into SD70s and it starts calling for different ones, it could be problematic. So as you can see, that didn't take long at all. And when it comes down to bar back, I may opt out to. Nah, maybe not. I was gonna say I might opt to put in the odd SDs or in there to make it interesting, perhaps. I don't know. Swap out power for Bakersfield, perhaps. That's a possibility too. That kind of makes it interesting if you put some swap out power in there. I don't know if it'll put it on the head end. That'd be kind of crazy. I don't know if I'd put an SD70 ace. It don't matter. I don't even know if I'd put an SD70 ace on the manifest, but whatever. It don't matter. Okay. So how are we doing here? Well, we're doing pretty good. We are down to. Well, we're doing really good. Okay, well, let me just keep on going with these little greens here. Well, we're almost done. So that's a good sign. Oh, I gotta do I have to do the UPs. Okay. Okay. So that's cool. Now, because it's coming from West Colton, it's coming from the same location as the others. It's interesting how it's putting it in order now, suddenly. I don't know what the hell it's doing. It's like it has it set its position or like I don't know. I can't even explain it. I'm not even going to try. Okay. So we are at our peons. Ooh. That's good. The one has a mid train. That's kind of neat. Okay. So allow bid train on that one. They're all utter peons, except these two have a Cajon eastbound. Uh-oh. What was it, main 1, 2%? I think it was main 1, 2%. I didn't specify. I meant to. ES44. ES44, SD40. See, they got the SD40 in there. For Fresno. That's cool. SD70. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not that one. SD70. SPUP. I screwed up. I didn't do the Fresno, so Fresno. And only UP. Right? Did I do it right? Yes, I did. I think I did. That has the mid-train DPUs. And that's a Tehachapi westbound. Because it's supposed to be going over Tehachapi. Oh, these were supposed to go over Tehachapi too. Oh, they are. Oops. Duh. Okay. It's a Tehachapi westbound train only. SD70s. UP, which I don't think works. Whatever. I'll just keep it in. Okay. Okay. Okay, my mixed intermodal now. I got 4, and they're all the same. Oh, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Who knows? I'll figure that out later, as I was saying. So the next 4 are all the same. Q Alt OIG 3. Q Chai OIG 1. Q Chai OIG 3. And Q Chloric 3. Again, this is all about just getting traffic that looks reasonable. Okay, so we want to go with the high. Oh yeah, loaded high. Tehachapi westbound. ES44s BNSF. Loaded. Blah blah. High. Tehachapi westbound. ES44s BNSF. Loaded. High. Tehachapi westbound ES44 BNSF. Loaded. High. Tehachapi westbound ES44 BNSF. So yeah, so here was where a probability would be really cool, because then you get the odd surprise now and then. But that's okay. I'm okay with it. I would, like I said, well, I've never said it actually. I haven't said it to you guys lately, but there's a saying, beggars can't be choosers. Maybe I have. I don't know. But so we're going through. Now we got a couple unit auto rack trains. I took out some that were already into the program that I don't have data on. Mainly BNSF ones. I think I might have kept the UP ones in. I'm not sure. But yeah, whatever. We'll deal with that shortly. I'll show you how I do with that. Unit auto rack trains. We'll put that up. Oh, I was wondering if I couldn't do it because I didn't have a train there. Okay. So V Chloric 3, V San Diego Modesto 1. Okay. So we are going to be high on that. Tehachapi westbound, ES44 SD70 BNSF. Oh, loaded. Dang it. Did I do it for the other ones too? I hope I did. Pretty sure I did. Loaded. High. Cajon eastbound, another one. Main one, 2%. ES44 SD70. That's got BNSF and the surprise of CSX. Alright. Get that out of there. Unit coal. There we go. It's coming from Savage Mine, so it's going to be loads, I should say. Pardon me. Did I ever get the empties out of there? What the hell did I do with the empties? I don't see them. Uh-oh. I may have to deal with that eventually. I don't see the empty train, or is that... No, that's not it. Or that's it right there. Oh, I do have them already. Oh, it's already in the system, that's why. Because it already has a spawn. I'm looking at that, I'm like, what the hell? Okay, where am I? Soon. Do. Oh, I just did that. Okay, so unit coal train, we'll put that there. Yeah, we'll put it up here maybe, whatever. C-bar WSS. C-bar WSS. Loaded mid-train DPUs. It is definitely, I guess it's another peon. Sure. Sounds good to me. ES44s, do I want the aces? Sure, why not? Hell, I might even put the... Nah, I won't put the GPs in there. And I won't put the others. So, BNSF. Well, yeah, throw the BN in there, why not? Cargill, no. No. SPUP. Nah. Wait a minute. You know something? Just to be goofy, I'm gonna do that. Because this is a train that goes to and from, so I'm thinking, man, maybe I'll just add the pool power once in a while. Make it interesting. Okay, so this is coming back out, so we're getting to Tehachapi westbound. It's another peon, we know that already. Oh wow. And then we got grain trains. That are going to be all the same. So I guess, you know, the symbol is just a symbol. From a dispatching point, you want to know what kind of train it is. But other than that, it really doesn't matter. And besides, the random thing's gonna goof around with it, as I've mentioned in other videos. Wow, it's already 8:47. Jeez, I want to get going on this thing here. All right. So we want to go loaded. What are we going here? We want mid-train DPUs. It is utter peon Tehachapi westbound SD70s. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it was doing that for the other grain trains too. Okay, loaded Tehachapi westbound SD70s BNSF. Loaded. Yeah. Tehachapi westbound SD70s BNSF. Boing, boing, boing. Tehachapi westbound SD70s BNSF. And doing, 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 doing. Yeah. Doing, doing, doing. Okay. How close are we? Ooh! Dang! We're about to get ready to rock and roll here in a minute. Well, actually, no, we're not, because I gotta get the probability in there. That's okay. All right. I don't know why I didn't have that. Oh yeah, no, I do have them. Never mind. Okay. So we got international containers and we're going to Vincent. Oh, okay. Now I know. Now I know. So Vincent has international containers. Containers, and yeah, those guys will go up higher. Okay. So the international containers would contain that train right there. Z LAB Oakland. Oh, do. Make it high. Whoops. Really? It's only a high? Okay. Loaded ES44 SD70 SPUP. That's interesting that I don't have I'm going to put Tehachapi westbound, even though I don't know why I didn't put it there, but it is what it is. Okay, let me see one more here. Oh yeah, we want to go to the mixed containers. Or do we want to go to mixed intermodal? Mixed intermodal, sorry. Okay. Oops, wrong one. It was an I. ILBOA. See, that one's a high. Loaded. Because there's a Z one in there too, but I'm not too sure why. Yeah, whatever. Tehachapi westbound ES44 SPUP. Okay. So that takes care of that for now. I'm going to put this way down here. Kill that. At least those parts. Okay. Now I've got to reality here. I want to open up another window to make it a little bit easier for me. Do I want to go TD3 or do I want to just go with this? I think I want to go with this. New window. Perfect. Okay, I don't think I want that, but let me just take a look. Ooh, that's some wow. That's crazy, whatever that is. That's some of the old stuff I had. UP system. Oh yeah, I remember all those. That was a long time ago. That was a couple of years ago, I think. Some of the crazy stuff. Let's see what I got here. There's California Industry Analysis. That's not it. Do I want to go with the registry? I don't know if I have it in the registry, which really bugs me. But let's just see. This is, I believe this is version 1 registry. I should have it in version 1 registry. Hello. Okay, you go there. So this is the version 1 registry. Let's see what I got. Aha, okay, good. So I'm not interested, the only thing I'm interested in is the frequency here. Everything else doesn't really matter. So number of days sounds good. So all I'm doing right now, I'm going in and I am seeing what I have for total number of days. Gabe, for example, has 4. Zric WSP is, wow, that's 1. That's not good. Why is it going that way? Oh, I got everything. Jeez, Murphy. I forgot I'm in the, this is the Bakersfield section there. There we go, that's better. Okay. So Zric WSP, So I'm following the one side and then going to see what I have on the other. EWS bar. So far, I don't like the frequencies. There, now we're getting better. G6? Really? Oh, okay, that's at 7. mod bar. That's better. mbake Fresno. I'm not putting it in. That's going the other way anyways. North Bay lack everything but 1 day. That's good. Z still WSP 8. That's a 6. Z North Bay WSP 1. That's a 6 as well. Did I do the right one? I did, right? Okay. M Fresno Bakersfield. Oh, okay, that's going the other way. Never mind. I'm not spawning that right now. I'll decide later if I wanna put it in or not, but M back bar 3. Okay, I'm gonna make that into that. I have it as a build right now. For 4 days a week, but there's another one. Actually, you know, I'm gonna keep that out of that for now. Or we'll see. What's the builds? Let me see where the builds are on this. There's a soon in there. There's all kinds of stuff. Okay, how about this then? Let's go this way. What's happening here is I don't want to get. Can I not insert a comment? Oh man. Why can't I insert a comment? Insert cells. Insert link. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I'll leave that alone. We'll figure it out later. The U pits, unfortunately, I can't do. Why can I not insert a comment? Oh, there it is down there. That's why. Okay, never mind. What did I put? 4 days? I didn't specify what days, but that's okay. Oh, I see, because it's popped it up a little higher. Okay. Fres edu 9. Can't confirm. That's interesting. But we're still using it, though, aren't we? Oh, I know why. Because I couldn't confirm it was a grain train. But anyways. It's a daily, so whatever. We'll just call it that. H pass bar 1 is a daily. VRIC P 4 days a week. M still bar 1 is 7. Q still ATG 1 is 4. Q still alt 1 is 4 as well. Back bar 1 is a daily. Ah, okay, here we go. Okay, what that doing is it's preventing me from having that show up as a calculation, which I don't want. HVA bar 1. We're almost there, folks. It's 9 o'clock now, but that's okay. This shouldn't take too much longer. I'm pretty confident in that right now, so that's good. Okay, so we're almost out of that. SOI Clo 1 is another daily. ZRIC WSP1 is 5. VRIC Clo 1 is 4. Emmerich bar 1 is daily 7. And Fresbar is also 4. Okay, so good. We got the frequency there. Moving on, we go to the Bakersfield main, which we set up everything for dailies there. So I'm going to set them all up as dailies. There's not that many UP trains anyways. Oh, okay, that's a build anyways. I'm not even going to put a comment on that because it's pretty much straightforward. So all of these here I'm going to put in as dailies. And again, what this will do is this will set up our probabilities, and I'll show you what you can do to. You gotta tweak it. So I'm going through my old schedules to try to figure out, and this is from the TD3 data, to try to figure out what exactly is going on. Wow, some other stuff there. No, I'm not worried about that. We'll have yard Barstow. I don't think I need that. Yeah, that'll I will use. So this goes into the Barstow side of things, which in turn, I guess that will go into Highland. Wow, we're already into Highland? Okay, so there's your Highland, and then your Vincent's there, and the Vincent might show up with a few others. But anyways, so that's fine. Then I'm going to have to go into Needles as well in a little bit. So bar Rick 7, bar KCK, wherever the hell are it? Oh, is it an H? Where's KCK? H bar KCK1. I don't see it. Well, that's interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, this is the part that I like. I'm not worried about that one. Undo that. Okay. So that's going to be a daily too. I'm not too sure why that got missed, but that's the cool part. Is now we can go in. Whoa, that was cool. Shift F2, yes. Okay, so we're back up to Highland again. Yep. Mixed freight. It's interesting how that didn't get in there. Cool. You know, I could make these higher priority ones just a little bit more. It's tempting. I'm gonna leave it. I know they're quote unquote higher priority trains, but I don't think it means as much power wise, if that makes sense. So okay, so that's good now. Whoops. That would have been asking for trouble. Alright. Good. Back you go down. That's not it. That's the one. Okay. Okay, so I think I put that in there. Or no, I haven't put that in there yet. Okay, so that's cool. Let's insert one here. Of course, we just added it, so that's good. And we know KCK1 has a daily. H-bar gal. What am I missing? Why am I missing so much? Oh shoot, you idiot. I'll delete that now. Dang it. Kansas City does not go through westbound. Man, I gotta watch what I'm doing. I'm like, hey, there's a train there. Delete. Okay. Next. Well, that was nice. Ah, crap. I forgot everything was what's coming out of Barstow, not depending upon the destination or whatever. Okay, so yeah, I'll get that right. That's okay. More on barbell, no. So now I'm looking at this here, which is fine. Sunday, Wednesday, Friday. Oh, okay, that's 3 days a week, and then the other one's going to be the other. So now I'm looking at my BNSF, which is what I was supposed to do in the first place, not whatever else I was thinking. H bar pass is a daily. Green bar San Bernardino. Oh, San Bernardino, you idiot. Wake up. I'll get it. Let me stay with the BNSF stuff for now. 1, 2, 3. I got a stow 3, but I already did it, so that's good. Okay. Bar back I don't have yet, but I know it's a daily, so that's fine. Soon. So I know that's a daily. Okay, Cajon sub to LA, we don't care. Va is another daily. Keep those dailies coming. Oops, that's needles. Barstow 1 is a daily. Oops, don't do that. That's it. Am I missing one? Oh, okay, there was a soon one. Never mind. Okay. Cool. So that's the Barstow main. I don't think I have to do anything here. Those are all inbounds and everything else. Cajon sub. I think there's one, possibly. How about I go back to that one if I think I need to find it. West Colton, I haven't. Oh yeah, never mind. It's gonna be. Where's Needles? Oh, it's way the hell over here. Dang it! I don't think we have anything. I'm not even gonna worry about that at the moment. Other than Yermo Fred, that's all dailies anyways, because we haven't set. Yeah, they have some frequencies in there, but we don't know what the hell they are. Needles. Okay. So we got our needle stuff now. North Bay 9's a daily. I like these dailies because that just increases our frequency more. V caloric. Really? Where's that? Oh, there it is, down there. Why did it? No, never mind. V caloric is a daily. Fort Hood to Barstow. Oh, that's Needles. Okay. Stowe 8. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. 5 days. Okay. Kansas City. Said Kansas City to North Bay. That's cool. North Bay 1. It's 3 days a week. That's it. Okay. That's an interesting one. Oh yeah, Ross Guck, Monday, Tuesday, Friday. I never did anything with that, did I? Or did I? Oh, I did. 3 days a week. So yeah, 9:15. What you'll see is once I have those number of days in there, then I can come with a probability. Sunday to Wednesday, Q caloric 3. Z WSB North Bay 1. Ugh, 3. I'm going. The reason why you hear me grunt every now and then is because some of these frequencies are down, which means less traffic. Monday, Wednesday, Friday 3. I'm still. Got a funny feeling there's more UP traffic, but I don't know for sure. Again, I don't have the data, and then we were going by some stuff, and then that was it. We're missing the unit trains, except Friday and Monday. All right. And of course, we're not going to be able to get the exact frequency of every train. The frequency or the symbols don't matter. That's not what we're trying to achieve here. We're trying to achieve a balance of proper calls. That's all. That's the whole idea of this right now. Alt still. And whether or not something gets called, multiple times or whatever the case may be, that's not what we're worried about. Hold on a second here. I got an 8 now. I thought I already had one. Unless I put it to the wrong one. did one. No, that's Kansas City. Eight's got 4. So that's supposed to have 5? I guess. I don't know. Ah, crap. Eight's got 4. So I guess that's supposed to be 7. I don't know for sure though, but well, whatever. Except Tuesday. GTMR SWA. QCHI OIG 3. 2 days a week. There's a unit train in there, not worried about it. G-Bacon. Except Thursday. Nice. ZWSP Stowe 9. Now, the data that we're using here, I mean, this is BNSF data. So, it's based on, I've said this before too, it's based on a conductor for the needle sub. So he didn't have too much data on UP, but he had a pretty good idea of, according to him, what was a pretty good representation of what was going on. So that's good. Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, I'm missing, whoa, wait a minute, hold on a second here. San Bernardino, Fresno. I didn't see Zed Chisto. Did I miss it? That's interesting. Chicago, Stockton. Interesting. Does that mean that's was a train, or it was added and we just kept on going with it? You know, I'm just going to go with it, and I'm going to make it a 7-day-a-week train, only because ditto San Bernardino, Fresno, I don't have any data on. I don't even know if it is a train, but the only reason why I'm adding those is because we have unit trains that we're not including, so I want to get I want to get the traffic levels up. Q Alt OIG. Okay. OIG 3. Oh, I see. That's one of those Monday, Friday, Saturday. So that's 3. Okay, those are your UPs. They're going to all be 7s soon. We don't know if it's a daily or not, but I'm going to put 7 for those. What else am I missing? I got to go over to Cajon to see that. V San Diego Mod 1. How the hell did I miss that? Oh, that's San Diego. Whoa, hang on a second here. Okay, San Diego. Okay, I gotta go back to LA again. Um, the coal train is a Yermo thing, and I forget which one it is. So the coal train is a Yermo thing. Let me go back to that and deal with that, because that's the only one. Cajones. You know, and I'm not even sure how many days a week it is. I think we set it for one. Maintenance. God, darn. I really want to get into that Cajon sub one. Actually, let me go Cajon sub first. And then I'm going to do some searches. Alright, so we got a soon in there. Oh yeah, BLAC C. That's 4 days a week. Okay. Is there any others that I needed from that one? No. And there's some soons. A soon. Be San Diego mod 1. Yeah. Let's see what that is. I guess that's it. That's a 4 days a week. 1, 2. Coal train from Bar. I'm still not sure about that one. Vincent, I have to deal. I'm gonna deal with putting those as 7s. Keep the traffic up for those. We're gonna need as much UP as we can get. I got a funny feeling. I gotta look into Yermo for that. I think that's the last one I need. Yermo. Everything else looks good. So we're just about ready. I would say I can get testing by 9:45. I'm not going to have too much time tonight, but you know something, I just might stay up a little later, so who knows. Coal bar was okay. Yermo. Let me go back over to here. Make sure that I'm not missing it. Dag it. Okay, how am I doing this one again? That's the one right there. So I've got it set as a 1 day. I don't know if it really was or not. It says it is, but I don't know for sure. What's the E saying? What the heck was that? EWS? Okay, it's one. I'll go with 1 day a week. I gotta close this off now. We'll close that window up. And we'll go with the 1 day a week. Okay, so here's what we're getting at now. I'm going to sum all of this up right here. Average hours. Okay, so I gotta change this. So when I go with a sum of, I don't know, what are we at here? So we got 350 trains a week. Okay. So we got 350 trains per week. what letter we're at here. Oh, let me, yeah, I got the search on there. That's okay. G73 divided by 7. Now, let me close that off. Get that out of there. Keep running into my pocket. Oh, it's H. Okay. Let's see if my number was right. 50 trains per day, really? Did I guess that right or what? Look at that. I had it set at 50. And that's exactly what I hit. Damn, I'm good. That was an estimate. And I don't know how true that is, but okay, that's good then. So I had to put the max back up to 60. It's going to go in between. It's going to be totally random. Some days it's going to be worse than others. In a real ultimate worst case scenario, you would basically have as low as 24. Right? So every 60 minutes there would be another train, so you would have as little as 24. The average brings it down over to your 48, give or take. It's actually not too. It's a little bit higher. It's I don't know exactly what it is. That number could be lowered actually to get to the true average of 50, but that's okay. It doesn't. It's like literally minuscule difference at this point. So now we got the types. So what you do here, there's a few ways to do it. Well, hold on a second here. So if you want to have frequencies, so it goes the way the random works is you're getting a frequency of total of the total entrance points. So for Bakersfield Main 2, you would have a sum of these guys here. Nope. So you see, and in here you have so now I got number of the location. Okay. So Highland is going to, now we'll see how Highland really does. So you do some of that. Go this way maybe. Yeah, we can go that way, whatever. I guess you can go that way. Whoops, I'm going too far. Did I do it right? To H59. Okay. So this is interesting. Remember how I was saying it was a 2-to-1 before, the number of trains? Now when you look at it, it's not, it's not quite a 2-for-1, it's a 1.5-to-1. So that's pretty cool. That's just coming out of BNS and BNSF though. Sacco is a different story. Sacco is going to be a lot, I shouldn't say a lot lower, it's going to be down there. So yeah, now you got your 49, right? So it's half of what's coming out of Bakersfield, give or take, maybe a little bit less. Now Vincent is going to be really low as well, but it's probably going to be somewhere along. Let me total that up here. So 35. Okay. So now, from a percentage point of view, so now you're putting percent location. So we want to get an anchor at H73. Okay, so let me put I'm going to change that a little bit. I'm going to go with I want to put an anchor on the rest of it? No. Yeah. I mean, I'm just thinking out loud here. So yeah, we're going to anchor it at H73. Even when I bring it over, it's going to use that same number. So now I can start figuring out what these percentages are. So you see you got 14% for Seiko, only 10% for Vincent. So you see what I mean? So now you're getting real clear values as to what you can put in. So number of TYP for type. These are just short forms, so you have them all in here, right? And again, it's playing with the types. We've already got it down to the bare table types right there, right? So with that, I just have to put that. You see what we're doing now. Now we're summing up the types, which is all based on the frequency, right? Mixed intermodal. Oh man. Oh. So this is how you get your. This is how you plug your values. You can plug anything you want, but if you want realistic values, this is what you want to do. And this is what I wanted to show you guys or get to, but I realized that I was kind of too far off to where I wanted to be. So it wasn't looking good. So that was why I decided that maybe it wasn't going to be a good idea. Okay. So now I want to anchor over to, see, before I had it anchored to H73. Now I want to anchor to this one, because this is of the total of that. So for percent of type, yeah, it's going to be probably 10 o'clock. It's getting there. Trust me on this one. We're really close. I knew we weren't close last night. That's why I knew I had at least, you know, a little ways to go here. So yeah, I want to go with equals K 25 divided by $, which is an anchor. $I, $25. See, it just pinpointed it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Didn't like that. So that's a 10% there. Now the types, this is where it gets a little bit smaller on some of them, especially when you get like a coal train like that, right? So that's like, that's 1%. That's literally a notch. That's not too bad. Now, I'm not sure if they have to be percentages or if you can have them as ratios. In other words, the top one gets a full scale. I prefer to put them as percentages just to be on the safe side. I don't know if you need to or not. The bigger ones, the ones that have a lot of trains in them, are going to, unfortunately, they're going to bear the brunt of that. So back to this again, we're summing. Back to the types. I'll do that one since I see it there. Oops. Oh, that's interesting. So it's not differentiating between the UP or the BNSF because they all come from the same location in that case. So mixed freight is 52. Majority's going to be mixed freight, huh? Mixed intermodal. Well, that's because the intermodal breaks down into various types, right? Unit auto rack. I'm just going to add that one up because getting there. Let me start from the bottom there. Okay, so equals K 59 divided by $, I $, 59. Again, I screwed it up. I don't know if I had to put the brackets, maybe that's why. Okay. So you can see the numbers are getting interesting now. Now we get down to the nitty gritty of the last few here. And really because those are, I mean, I'm looking at this right now and I can probably, well, I'll do it. I mean, percentage of type is, our number of type is 7, 21, 21, 7, 7, 21. Okay, so equals K 66 divided by $I $66. Finally got the parenthesis out of there. So that's not too bad. Okay. See, I can look at that right there and I can see the percentages. Yeah, they're easy. So 20% of the time it'll do that, 20% of the time it'll do that, 60%. There's your 100. That's easy enough. Okay. So now it's just a matter of applying it and then we go and play. So I'm looking forward to this and seeing how the numbers work themselves out. I'm okay with going with 60. I could go a little bit lower, like what's the meridian here? Trains per day is 50. So average trains per day is 50, I should say. Sorry. So what did that give me to an average dwell of, or average trains on territory? That's not what I wanted. What's the one I'm looking for? Average frequency? No, that ain't it. Is it the dwell? I don't know what the heck the dwell was. 24 times 60. Okay. So it's about 28.6. So if you want to, or 28.8. So you could go 58 if you want to be precise. Or, you know, it could be, you can't do a 50, you can't do a decimal spot, so it's closer to around to 58, so you can bring it down to 58. So here's how you want to get all the numbers in, and once they're in, then you just basically go ahead and start doing it. I'm showing this so people know. This is why I wanted to do come on a little bit earlier again, to show you how things can set up for that. So we'll go ahead and we'll plug these values in now. So I'll Shift F2. Whoops, that ain't it. Wrong one. So now that we have, we want to go all the way back out to here, back to our location percentages. Okay, and I'm going to bounce those all back. Make sure that they're all there. Because we do have some trains, you want to make sure nothing's spawning out on a territory that you don't want it to spawn if that's the case. You can keep them in there for future reference, but other than that, you don't want them in there. Escape that. I don't know what the hell's that. I don't even know what that is. There should be no percentage location there. I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. So the percentage location for, I better go that way. So BNSF Bakersfield Main 2 percentage location is 30.5. Oh my god, my eyesight is horrible. I can barely see the dashes from my couch. 30.5, that's good enough. Okay. So from Highland it's 45. From Saco it's 14. And from Vincent it is 10. Okay. So now that you got that, you want to go ahead and figure out all this. Go into each one of the train types. So hopefully you got them all figured out, but bare tables is about 7. Doesn't have to be perfect, whatever. I can't even see that very well from here, so I'm just going to go with it. I'll take a look at it, but 16. Mixed freight's 39. Or is it 36? 36 actually. Six, 7, 1. I'll take a quick look at this up close. I wish you could plug in numbers. So 10, 1. 7s and 6s are a little bit off. Close enough. 36, yeah, close enough. 16's a little high. Again, I don't know. There we go. Ah, crap. Undo that. And then, ooh, that's way too high. Again, I have to get off the couch to take a look at that. I think I did that right. Yeah, good enough. I'm not going to worry about 1 percentage point or the rest there. So, okay, so that's Bakersfield. Colton doesn't have any, even though they have trains in there. We're not doing that. Okay, Highland. Which I've already set these. Okay, 7%. Dang, I wish I could see numbers. Whoa, where did that go? Oh, there it is. No, it's 32. I'm looking at the wrong number. Shoot. Ah, crap. 32. I thought 52 was a little high. Alright, so 32. %. Oh, it's 1%. Or is it? No, that's coal. Wait a minute. Hang on a second here. Unit auto rack. That is right. That's not even 1%. And 13. I'm not even going to look at the rest of that. That's fine. Sacco and Vincent's pretty easy. So Sacco, we've got 721. Ooh. I thought it was easy, but I don't have it set. What do I got in there? Intermodal containers? Okay, I'm going to have to take a look at what I got for mixed freight. International containers, okay. Oh, I see. Unit auto rack and unit oil I'm not using. That's all. So it's the top three, which is pretty much already set. Or no, it's not. Never mind. Never mind. I'll do it. Okay. So we want 14%. And 42, 43. Wow. And then the others is going to be 2, 2, and 6. Nice and simple. For Vincent. Good enough. And that should do it. Just like that. Okay, I was going to change my... Wow, I'm right at 10 o'clock. Well, that was like my third prediction, or fourth. Okay. So everything else I am going to play around here, first of all. I don't want to set permissions, I just want to protect the sheet. Shouldn't have shown that, by the way, but sorry about that. Okay, that's okay. Everything else is fine. I just want to protect that sheet. What's the 3? I don't know what the 3 is. Oh, wait, okay, hang on a second here. Editable by everyone? Hold on a second here. Just don't know what the 3. Oh, that's the comments. Okay, now I get it. Whatever. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. Ah, crap. I did want to check out one. What the hell did I want to put to? 58, I think it was. I think that was what it was. 58 I wanted to bring it down to. So when I go into... Oh, I guess I gotta load it up. Actually, I'll do that from here. $56? Is that what well, okay, whatever. Okay, so I'll put AI back on. So we're good to go there. Now, main menu, world, and we are under the Bakersfield Project. Yay! Finally got it going. So this should give me, yeah, we got 9 trains on a territory. Okay. So I love everything here. I think we're going to go to a 2010. I'm going to start at midnight. Yeah, I know it means it's going to be dark, but hopefully by the time I get through it'll be morning by the time we first run. But we're going to have night and day. That's just the way it is. Okay. Wow, it takes a while to go back there. So I'm going to go with January the 2nd. I'm going to apply the time for a second. I just want to see what that is. I know that's a Saturday. I did that for a reason, so that it gives us a little bit of time before we get into scheduling locals and stuff. We apply that. Any clouds? Yeah. Clear as hell. Okay, that's fine. So January the 2nd of 2010. Just like that. Do we have any moon? Oh, I got a bit of a moon. It's always nice. Okay. So where do I want to sit while we run this? Well, he's going to get the most opposition. Oh, shoot. I don't have him set to go past here, do I? That was dumb. Or wait a minute. Is he supposed to be going that way? How come I got lights going that way? He's going south. He is? Oh, I already had the north go by. Never mind. 8717 south stopped at whatever. Pretty sure I got a south, or do I got a northbound in here? I'm confused. Because I thought I had a northbound coming out of Vincent for some strange reason. Oh, I guess I had these guys going. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I got the light going. Never mind. I forgot that I ran this with my son. I was like, didn't I have a northbound coming, and then I did all the meets that were coming up. All right. So what's going to have the most interesting meets? Maybe him? A little moonlight. I like the moonlight. Alright. Let's go inside. Funky stuff. Oh, you bozo. Thank you. Okay. So I haven't checked to see how well the engine sounds are or all that other garbage or whatever. I'm not going to worry about it too much. It's looking nice with the moonlight. So at least we're going to have some moonlight for crew change. Alright. So yes, I know Notch 8 sounds a lot louder, and I don't know if I'm over it, but that's okay. Nothing important right now. I already did the important stuff. So anyways, I'm going to mute this from the microphone end for a little bit, let it run, make sure I got everything set up the way I want it. He's right on his butt. Okay, I'll give him one more light. These guys are already coming. Figure out more in a bit. He's doing his crew change. I think he's doing his crew change. Yeah, he should already be lit up. That's the last time I checked. He should be out by the time he does his crew change, so I'll get him going. There's our northbound around Summit, maybe. Give or take. Just get him through there for now. Okay, I'll let you ride along, and yeah, I might do this for an hour. Maybe I'll do it 2 or 3. I'm not sure. Until I get bored, I guess. But I got some stuff that I gotta do too, so I'm gonna deal with that. And I'm gonna probably do this tomorrow night too, despite that there's another session going on, but I'll go live stream anyways. So, anyways, I'm gonna mute this and let you enjoy the sights. Talk to you in a bit. think I'm gonna relax a little bit this evening. I feel like being lazy. Besides, we got a meet coming up. So yeah, the before I made the decision, you're seeing one train that was going off to Vincent. That normally wouldn't go that way. Normally would need to go down to UP. But ooh, is that a new fence? I don't remember seeing the fences on the roads before, but that's cool. So I'm still trying to figure out. We got 3 members right now. Myself and 3 others at the moment. Other than the admins of RTS who are, welcome to come by. The way I don't have them. I don't think I have the admins set up to share access. So I want to know basically ahead of time, if possible. I could automatically put them in there, but I haven't. Just because I haven't. I just haven't got around to it. So basically, the way I think it's going to work is I'm giving access so that they can edit the sheets. It's again a trust factor. As long as I trust them and I know what's going on, I have a pretty good idea who's on, then I can see where things are going. Now I protect certain sheets. 781 South. See, right on his butt. Or no, it's because I'm sick. I may have to break out the external dispatcher just to be on the safe side, but it's not perfect either, so not too okay. It's clear through, so he's got a flashing yellow for cable crossover. It's like to see the moonlight. Haven't seen too much of it. So right now we're on a Saturday. For those, the whole idea with the pause clock thing is not the pause clock, because I'm not pausing the clock. I'm just saving it and shutting it down, basically, continuing where it left off. But the idea there, of course, is to continue off where I left off prior. All the trains will be there. Here comes the other southbound now. We're the only northbound on the line. That should start changing. I'm going to run tonight. I'm going to probably run for another couple of hours, I think, just to feed it, and then tomorrow I'll do at least 3. Give it a good 6 hours of building. So on Wednesday night we should be in good shape. It's a nice long shot. We got 9 trains on the territory, I think. That was the last check that I had. we'll see. We'll see if we maintain it. Interesting. He's going 16. Oh, is it that big of a grade there? He was down. He was at 20. I know he's crawling, but holy crap! Huh. Interesting. Okay, close enough for 10:30, so he'll have his green lights. Thinking of this guy is really 2.8. Should be okay. Oh, he's a 3.7. That's right. Okay. So he's another peon then. Very nice. Okay, I know I have one that's going off to Vincent. I think it's this one right here. Yeah, see, he's going to LA. Anything going to LA is going to Vincent. So because I don't know about Highland, I'll just give him Devon. Well, I give one more. Oh wait, who's this guy? Scared to give here, we'll give one more. I'm scared to give that signal because I do want him to come down there, so he'll get my attention anyways. And you are now northbound. Southbound. Here's southbound. There we go. I think we're good now. Should be good for a bit. So I already checked the siding length. I don't think he's going to make. I think he's gonna 6. Yeah, I'm thinking long, but depends what this guy is. Well, he's a Z2 at 3.7. All right, I can do that. I know he's going downhill, so that's good. Want to keep him moving, so we got another meet coming up, and we'll set that up. Perfect. Everything else is going hunky dory. He'll give us a warning on the. I was like, "What the hell is that noise?" And of course, you probably couldn't hear me when I was doing that, so I'll shut up during the tunnels. So yeah, oh, we got another tunnel coming up. But anyways, the way I figure I will do, and I have to decide this very soon. Maybe even tonight. I'm not sure yet. I'll probably put a post about it. If I don't do it tonight, I'll do it tomorrow. Depends. Because I may just enjoy myself and then go to bed. But I'll get to that in a minute. Some of the ideas I have. My TV sound is not that loud. It's at 50, which means either the game is too high or the microphone's not picking up enough. So take a look here. That's my... Okay, I know about that. The mixer, let me see the mixer. What's that? I see, so this is where I can, I don't want to change that because that changes, as far as I know, this should be getting my full microphone out of, because I'm not too far away from it. I mean, I'm on the couch. The microphone is literally a hand's length away from me. So hopefully that's good. Let me know if it's not. And then we'll go from there. Or I'll check it out. So we gotta meet it along. Except for this guy. So yeah, what I'm looking at doing is, so far I'm being pretty gradual with getting users at least access to run trains. Because there's no registry in regards to, where you are with the trains or anything like that for running trains. You just run trains, and away you go. The only exception is going to be the manifest trains, but I'll get into those. It's not the manifest trains. The trains going in and out of Bakersfield. But I'll get to that eventually. I don't have to worry about that yet. I'm either going to go two ways. And I may decide this tomorrow, actually. Sometime, maybe tomorrow evening. I'm either going to go the route of simply doing the forum posts like we do on the other California server, or I'm going to go with the route of having people basically ahead of time let me know before the session what time they're planning to come. If they're planning to show up, if they're planning to come. That way I know that I can expect them and at least, be there. Not necessarily be there, because I'm going to be there. I'm going to be here regardless. I mean, it's not like I'm going to be across the street or anything like that. I'm going to be here. I mean, the closest thing I may be is, using the toilet or something. That's about it. Or in the kitchen. But that's going to be it. So as long as I know they're coming, then that helps. And it helps from a dispatcher, not just so much from a dispatcher standpoint, but it helps from an admin standpoint, because then I can go in, know that you're coming, be on the lookout for you, there's two ways to get my attention. Or sorry. There's two ways to get my attention. One is the automatic method. And that is if I can expect you. If I expect you at a certain time, I'll keep an eye out for you. But it's the automatic way. And what I mean by the automatic way is anybody who logs into the server is automatically going to show their username to me. So I'll know. That being said, the other way, of course, is hijacking the AI. And I showed this the other night, but I'll show this again. When you hijack the AI, I'm in the AI right now, right? So all you do is hit DTM star and it tones the dispatcher. Now, if I have external dispatcher, it will show me there, but that tone alone should get my attention. The external dispatcher would light up the board, and then I would come back and I would still have it. We're going to be in total anarchy mode. Dispatcher, everything. Everything's going to be totally in anarchy. I will give authorization to dispatchers. I'll give authorization to crews. TMU or any of that other stuff is not necessary. So I don't have to worry about that. He's ways down here still. Where are we at here? Okay, so he's coming up 4 on Woody. Okay, this meet's going to work out pretty good. Just doing a quick look here. Send one more down here. He's not quite there yet, but he'll call for the signal. So far, everything's running smoothly. I haven't needed to call for any other additional signals, so that has worked out well. Okay, Wallong. I got 1 meter Wallong. He's still a ways away. I'll just put it up to Bealville for now. But as you can see, that's how spread out it is right now. I'm hoping it's going to get a little busier. Double check if I got the AI on. I'll be really tipped if I don't. Yeah. Okay, so AI traffic is enabled. Again, you got a minimum of 2, maximum of 56. So we've been on since a little after, I think this was a little after 10. So this is maxing it out pretty good. We'll see how good it works. That's the other thing I'm going to keep an eye on for the next night or two, just to see how well the random is. And I mean, it's going to be hard to tell from that, but okay, good with the tunnel. So we're coming up to Wallong now, up to the end of this tunnel. And we're going to have a snooze fest while we wait. Hopefully I got my feet right. Pretty sure I did. If not, then I'd be interested with the cornfield meat. Of course, you gotta watch out for AIs because they gotta go far enough. So what am I going to be doing? Is another interesting thing that I'm sure some of you might be wondering. I've already had at least one request to see as far as dispatching. For the next little bit, I'm not going to. Just for now, because what's going to happen is I'm going to start running trains probably on the first night. I'm going to start running and dispatching. I may even try it tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to wait and see on that one. And that should be easy to do. I'm pretty certain it's going to be easy. But I'll wait and see. So I'm probably going to start running some trains as of tomorrow. Tonight I'm relaxed. No, I don't know about that. I got stuff to do. So let me think about that one. At some point I do want to run pretty soon. And at some point oh, that's him. I'm like, who the hell's stopping for a red signal? It's kind of weird when he says that too, because I don't know, I guess he's saying that he's invisibility of a red signal even though you can't see it, but anyways. I guess he's... See, if the signal wasn't ready, he wouldn't be stopped. Which is kind of funny. Oh! Is that him down there? Or is that... No, never mind, that's the... Maybe you can see the red signal from here. No, not. Sorry, that's the building. South is stopping for a red signal. That's the one I wanted. Alright. Okay, so you're going up one more. Just in there. That's all I wanted. I wanted to get him going. Get him going one more. I don't... If Highland comes, I don't want that one. Give me that one. And that. That's all I want for now. Everything else. Oh, he's away. You still Woody? Okay. Good enough. Who's that? 8717's passing. Oh, that's... He's still behind him, that's why. He'll be heading off the other direction shortly. Okay, hopefully he's going to clear that wall. Or he already is. Good. Yeah. I might as well light him up all the way. Well, at least it doesn't matter. I'll slide him there for now. We'll figure out the rest later. Yeah. Okay, so he got past. Yeah, good. Knew he was going to finish sliding. So this is cool. See my train up above. So yeah, I'm definitely, not only am I definitely looking forward to running and switching, but I'm definitely looking forward to running under somebody else's dispatch. So definitely that's coming. We are on a Saturday schedule for a reason right now. Now, the way I see it happening, I don't I don't know if when I'm going to get the industries in play, and I'm not too worried about it just yet. Do I got a flashlight on? No. Oh, he's got his lights on in here. I guess they do that when they go to stop. Huh? It's like their little crew change thingy. Okay, but so this is cool. So yeah, now that we're nice and calm, and I know you can hear me now, yeah, eventually I want to get it so that the manifests start coming in, and from there, am I still trying to get 8717? Okay, now we can get them going. All right. What the heck? Oh, he's still on the block. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's got to go all the way through, so away you go. What's after him? That's a Yermo. Okay. So I just got the yellow there. That's good. Everything else, I'm going to... Do I want to assume a Highland just yet? Not yet. Okay. Good enough. And then... And... Oh, I want to see this. Never mind. There he comes. I see the light now. It wasn't long of a wait. That's cool. Cool. Get to see the smoke in the dark. Nice. Okay, let me set him up. Whoa, we do have a Highland. Okay. Nice. So 10:51 Eastern, we got our first spawn. That's not too bad. So that's the importance of having channel 0 too, not too active, because those beeps are going to get my attention, and if I'm doing other things, I'm going to keep looking, especially with AI. So I'm going to be looking at that. Tones I'll know. So if I hear the beeps, I'm not going to worry too much about it, but I'm still going to want to go back and at least try to take a look. Where's the train going right above us now? In the background. Lighting up the top. Sweet. Sweet stuff. if that's his engines or the front or the back. It must be the front. It's kind of cool. Love the moonlight. Like I said, it's been a while since I've seen it. Alright. Yeah, I got things to do around here, but I think I'll try tomorrow. I'll try to do a little bit anyways. Same with Wednesday. Temperament. Guys, wait.
I'm stopped at a red signal. Give me a green light, damn it.
TPU hasn't even passed by.
I'm stopped at a red signal.
Man, I'm glad that thing ain't towing dispatchers like crazy. That's cool. You can see the movement of my train up above as well. Alright. My sleep hasn't been the greatest lately, so I don't know. I'll give it another hour. To get 22 miles an hour. Alright. That is him, isn't it? Maybe an hour, 10 minutes, how about that? That'll put us right at the 2 a.m. mark. And I'll probably bring us to 5 a.m. for the start of Wednesday session. Now, I may offer other sessions as well. I don't really want to rush on a Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'd prefer to start hanging out on other servers again. Or doing other things. I got other things to do too, but... I may, it's very tempting keep running, but I don't want to burn myself out, because that's one thing that was, I think, happening with me with the main California server, was I was burning myself out. So I wanna find what I like about the sim, and I want to find it my way, and that's kind of why I'm going this way. I know somebody was asking. Yeah, I think I mentioned this the other night. And I read all the comments. I don't get that many, but I read enough of the comments. And the one comment that I had was, about giving up my server. I gave it up a long time ago, and the whole idea was eventually to take on Mohawk and Selkirk. It hasn't happened. But that's still a possibility down the road. For now, this is it. And I want to give this one a good shot. And hopefully other people are encouraged by this. They see this, they think, well, yeah, you know, I can run a server. Because this is going to be on my machine, the machine that I'm running right now, the main machine. This isn't my old server, this is my main machine. So, it's just the way it is. Okay, let's check the dispatch board. See what we got going on. Now, don't know what his speed's going to be at 2.9. It's a manifest, okay. He's going to have a hard time getting up the hill so quick. I'm almost certain he's going to get to Buellville. Brings it to 10 blocks to Buellville. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but he's not going to make it to Cliff. So I'm going to change this over. Put him into this. Yeah, I'm going to put him into the side. He's going to wait for us. That should work out good. I believe he'll make it there. On the mains, we've got I can hold on to Mojave, or yeah, I'll hang on to Mojave for now. I do have a Palmdale cutoff. Let me close these off for now, just in case. Yeah, because I do have a northbound. Zed, and guess what? He's going here. So I already got a meet set up here. Got another meet, and everything else is hunky-dory. Set. So just like that, every 15 minutes, boom. So yeah, I was saying about the shared access to the sheets. The whole idea there, like I said, is to have it somehow. I'd rather go through the sheets just to see who's available, and then have some kind of maybe like a drop down or something that'll pop up. I'm not sure. There's a lot of things I can do for sheet protection that'll allow me to pretty much set what I'm looking for, I guess. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And I'm not expecting it to be smooth right away. There's going to be a learning curve involved. I'm sure there's going to be people that are going to be coming on because they have access to the server. They're going to start asking all kinds of questions on Channel 0. The bottom line is, for me, I'll if they become annoying, I'll tell them. I'll just say, take it to another channel. If they don't listen, then I kick them. If they become a pest, then I block their IP. That's all. It's as simple as that. I don't want to put a password in place. I don't want to go through. I don't want to be admitting the server too much. In other words, I don't want to go through the whole password membership thing if I can help it. But at the same time, I do want to protect the integrity of the server. The bottom line is I'm here. But if somebody becomes annoying, and I've had people in the past who have done that. I've had my server where people, I think towards the end of my server, I had people who were just annoying. And they wouldn't go away. And I ended up blocking their IPs. They just wouldn't, it's like, please. And they're young kids or whatever. And they just thought they were entitled to everything. I was just like, no. Some people don't like that. Well, that's too bad. It's my server. Go put your own server. And that's the thing. Go put your own server up. Even if you don't, even if you like what I'm doing, or you like what's going on other servers, put your own server up. This is why I'm doing this. This is why I show the steps that I took tonight. Because I'd love to see more servers do this. I know of somebody. I'll say this right now, who's been talking a lot about operations lately. And you know who you are. I won't mention names. I mean, this is a good thing. I've been seeing a lot of posts about operations and various things. Actually, very similar to what I'm doing right now. I think he's going along the same lines. Just because I got my own version of Bakersfield doesn't mean somebody else can do another version of Bakersfield. There's nothing stopping anybody, and they, you can do it however you want to do it. Maybe just an idea. Instead of having it be an SF base, you can have a UP base in the Mojave. Have all the cars come in Mojave. Because there's a lot of
there's detector milepost 347.0.
There's a lot of locals that can just do Mojave. So that'll work. You can go out all the way up to you can do the Oak Creek, the Lone Pine, you can do LOP 53 or whatever the heck that is. So you can service the UP side of things as opposed to the Bakersfield, not the UP, the Mojave side of things between Mojave and Palmdale if you want. That's just an idea, a suggestion. I know there's people who've talked about putting servers up. It can be done. It's just and as I think I'm paraphrasing, but as the quote was saying, you can have it so that you're basically, it's your creation. You're creating a storyline, or you're creating something that is going to say, well, this is what you've got. And a lot of people will do that with the various servers. They'll have a theme based, or they'll have something. Like as you can see tonight, I've gone back to 2010. I believe that's the date. If not, it may be 2012. We'll just have to raise the year a bit. But I'm going to go with 2010. I'm pretty sure that's the era that I'm modeling. So I picked a Saturday so that the locals aren't. I don't know. I think there's daily locals anyways out of Bakersfield. But the other thing too is how I bring the manifest in. One thing with California that we were finding was that we were getting overwhelmed by certain trains, but at the same time there was also, I think there was some preventive measures that may have helped. I'm not saying it would have solved all the issues, because there is an issue with the random number generator. I've said this countless times. I don't think it got fixed. I don't know. It may have made it wasn't marked up as something that was fixed, or minor tweaks to the code or anything like that. But the way the random number generator, I think, is working is it's not seeding properly, which means it's not shuffling the deck. It's running random number routines one after another. And when it does that, it's always going to have a pattern based upon how long it takes to execute a certain amount of time in the code. I've seen the pattern before. I'm probably going to see it again. I'm not too worried about the pattern right now. I'm not too worried about duplicate DP
UP detector milepost
numbers.
347.0. No defects. No defects. Total axles 298. Train speed 22 mph. Ambient temperature 34 degrees. UP detector out.
So yeah, I'm not worried about the duplicates. I'm not even worried about the symbols per se. The only thing where I'm looking at symbols is going to be what kind of manifests come in, and then from there how we go about doing it. Stopping for red signal 7539. Let's take a look. See what I got. No, you didn't quite make it. So Stobar didn't make it into the siding in time, so that's okay. Just so I can keep it going. And then I'll hear the next signal. Everything else should go. Probably could have made it to Cliff. No, I'm not going to press it. If it was another intermodal, I'd go into Cliff, but he's going to wait for me at Beagleville by the looks of it. Alright. But that's the other beauty about why I chose this territory as well, is what you're seeing is very simple to dispatch. I'm not saying that I'm certainly enjoy dispatching 30 some odd trains, but what this allows me to do is, if I don't get people out, I become the fallback, and everything's gonna go towards me as a fallback. Until I know I can count on a very good core of people. I'm not saying that anybody should be a core right now. I don't know what, if any. That's kind of cool, whatever that was. So, I never noticed that. There's a lot of things here. It's kind of like when you're in a neighborhood and all of a sudden you see a building's been demolished, and you try to remember what the hell used to be there. It's kind of that same feeling. I'm looking at some of the scenery. It's like, wait a minute, I don't remember that being there before. Maybe it was, but so yeah. I mean, when it starts, basically, I'm not sure. I don't know how I'm gonna play it just yet. house. I think that's the winter breed, but I'm not positive. Those. Oh, I'm not even at cliff yet. I just came out the top. Yeah, those look new. Cool though. I like them. Jersey barriers. So I got all of the other meets lining up. He didn't make it to Fallon in time, or Fallon, or whatever the hell it is. Wow, the other guy's at Bealville now. Oh, he's diverging approach now. So that's a good indicator. The other guy's going into Wash. Or maybe that was him. That was the guy going into Wash. Okay. The other thing, when you think of other simulators, you get the whole attitude of, well, you get hungry for more routes, and I'm cool with that, except that's what more servers are for. And I know we have servers that do all of California. We have servers that do all of Florida. Well, Florida's, I don't know how much at the moment anyways, but that could change. So you have those. But, excuse me. The whole idea when you add the operations in and you add the multiplayer environment and the AI, it really, to me, and I'll know, because if I get bored with it, I'll tell you, or you'll know. That's when, I'll start looking at other projects. Okay, there's your diverging. That's the other diverging. No, he isn't quite there yet. That'll be him. 9124 just called it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, it's 8736. What the hell's that? Oh, that's the guy going into Palmdale. Jeez. Everybody's going in the sightings. Oh, see him. Oh, is that him down there? I see light over that way. Ain't that far, that's for sure. Of course, there could be a building there. He's not quite at the crossover yet. That'll be interesting. I think he's still straight ahead. So we're starting at pretty much the dead of the winter, so we're going to have the shorter days, longer nights type thing for a little bit, but that's okay. I'm not worried about that. Is he over there? I can't tell. I think I see the signal flashing yellow. I don't see him. Yeah. so far, that's, what is it, the second or third meet? I guess this is the third meet, so that's not too bad for the only north. Well, I did choose that northbound on purpose. So. For me, I mean, running by myself, even though I'm not running at all, I'm just relaxing. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to not relax as much, but I'm going to be up and about, so I don't think I'm going to be running. The next night, we'll see. I don't know. I got things I had to do. So for me, I'm just trying to provide something and get something going, and then eventually I will get back into it again, that's for sure. I don't think I've actually run a train over a week now. It seems that way, anyways. Yeah, I'll last another 40 minutes and then I'm calling it. The cool thing about this too, because it's not 24/7, all I have to do is save the file and everything, start the signals and everything back to where it was, so it works good. I try not to worry about the train types or what they are or anything like that. I know that's against what I want to do in RTS, but I simplified some of the things to concentrate on what we can control, is the whole purpose there. So for me, it's not as important to know what that train was, other than the fact that it's a manifest train. Oh, man. Take one quick look. Okay. I gotta watch myself here. This is where external dispatcher really helps. Because I got 2 trains at Wash and Palmdale now that are waiting. So I gotta kind of mentally keep an eye on that. That defeats the whole 15-minute principle on those particular times. There's times where that you just have to do that, and I won't get any type of cue because they're sitting nicely in their sidings, and that's just the way it is. Oh, there we go. So see, that one, that was about a half an hour. So we got Highland again, which worked out perfect. And this is a UP train. West Colton, Fresno. So far, I'm liking the variety that's coming across. So that's a good sign. I do have a light on. Yeah, okay. So definitely a good sign of what's happening now. Tempted to put the Dennis. I've got one coming here, so that's really packed right now. Of course, it's a lot more packed than what it normally would be. That is our and then I like the fact that we're getting northbounds now too. So we got 3 northbounds in the system. Back down to 9 trains, but that's okay. I expect that to maintain or increase. So now I've got 3 meets. That's a tough one. I'm gonna have to wait and see how this plays out. So that's a pretty cool section there. So I mean, right there, you just happen to be in that section. You're into some pretty nice traffic, and yeah, you're gonna see BNSF on that line. Just assume there's a detour or something. I know that's retrograde and you're going back to when we didn't have that line, but we've done it before. Until I can get a spawn that pops up at BNSF Junction, that's the way it's going to have to be. And quite frankly, I'd like to get it there. So hopefully, at some point down the road we'll be able to do it, but I don't want to be manually spawning anything. Wow, we got lots of stop trains now. Single track main lines. Capital. It's the best place to look because we're here at the tunnels. Said before, it's nice to run in the moonlight. I don't mind. I find the night is very peaceful to run in as well. So, I mean, I remember back in version 1 days, we'd run a lot in the night. So, it's nice to run in the day too. So, I remember the times of the year. I couldn't wait till the summertime so that we'd have more daylight to run in. But the way this is going to work is we're going to have our daylight, we're going to have our nighttime. And, don't know how many hours we're doing yet. There might be a change coming up too. I know I said I said Monday and Wednesdays. There may be a change coming up with my schedule and my son. I'll have to find out. Right now it works perfect. Sunday's the only weird one that could change depending upon what's going on. Just take a look. Let's see if these guys are getting any closer to their meets. They keep on saying, yeah, they're stopped at a red signal. Yeah, I know. I heard you the first time. Anything spawned from Bakersfield, but mind you, that's interesting because that's I'm trying to think if that was getting more spawns out of BNSF, or we were getting more spawns going north than we did south, if I'm not mistaken. They were mainly the grain trains. Let's see this one. Oh, that's just the... Remember I used to be able to see... look in the distance and you'd see the grade crossings going on, even though you were nowhere near them. It's kind of weird. So now I'm taking a steady monitor of those three meets. Two for at least. The other one I can't do anything about. Highland and Washington, they're the ones that I'm watching. Everything else is just going on. Stick my head out the window. I might see him around the other end, but I doubt it. Actually, it would be right around here. Somewhere in there, I think. See a light or something right there. Oh, no, that's a star. I think it's too high, eh? You gotta stick your head out the window. Some traffic. Yeah, I know you guys are all stuck. Waiting. See anything up there? I think I'm gonna have to stick my head out to see anything. There. He's going to West Colton, so I have no choice but to put him in. Dennis. Wait for this guy. Even though I may have another guy in before that. Let's keep going here. I already threw the county. Must be another switcher. Okay, let's keep her going. Switch there. Where's my next northbound? Nah, he's not gonna. There's no way he's gonna be able to get down that way, so take him all the way through. Takes him right to Mojave. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, he's good. Everything else is going. Hunky dory. I'll have to do it again in a few minutes. 9124 is passing per second. Is that what he gets going that way? Uh-oh. Ooh, I forgot about that. I gotta change that. Dang it. Forgot about that. And I'm not too sure if I have any place I can throw them once they're down there. Other than holding him at Highland and then just, I could fleet or whatever. Yeah, he's gonna come up to, dang it. Well, I forgot about that. Okay. Well, let's take a look at the Cajon sub. See what I can do. As far as I know, if a switch is thrown against, I don't know if it's a point, he'll go ahead. But I'm not sure about the other. Let me see. So what I'm doing now is I'm taking a look at where he comes out of Slum. I want to do the Mojave somewhere, or the and I do have one at Dyke. It's a long ways away. It's not ideally what I would like to do, but I think I'm going to have to set it up. So I'm going to bring it down to Dyke. And then I'm going to try to throw him into that switch. If I can't, then I'm going to have to run him all the way. Which really sucks. I'm going to try for Dyke. Oh, we got another one at Highland. Or did it work? Yeah, that's another thing too. You get these spawns and sometimes they don't work, huh? Because all of a sudden you got a train in here. Oh, wait a minute, it did work. Oh, that's cool. He must have cleared it in time. Cool. Okay, so I want to go down to Dyke. Here's what I want to do. This here is going to become a fleet going that way. there. I'll stop him there for now. So all I'm doing is I'm throwing him into dike. I'll deal with that switch later. Okay, everything else is going as I expect. He's gonna have to hold. Barstow 3. Very nice. Good to see. Okay. So, I'll normal this. Still a little ways away from that. Everything else is going good. North Bakersfield for now. Alright. So I'm gonna give myself a little more than 20 minutes and then I'll set up the switch. Now depending upon how the AI reacts to it, I may have to give it a restricting signal going into that siding just so that he'll continue. He may not go all the way. I may have to manually delete those trains, which one's going to really suck. Which of course makes you wonder if I should try Edwards, but the only other one I could have tried was to do the going the other way, but I kind of need to have portals too, where you can just automatically delete something. But that's that's other stuff not to worry about. So we haven't had southbound yet. We're getting a lot of northbounds now, which is kind of cool. The percentages if you saw earlier, this is how I set them up. We should certainly get our fair share of northbounds, but they're kind of split between the two. A little more on BNSF side than UP, but we'll see how it goes. And of course, adding those new manifests are going to change that setting, but that's okay. I'm going to leave it. Worry about it, to be honest. Did I see a green signal there beyond the hill? Kind of looked like I did. It's just a little weird. I never noticed that before. It looked like it was up higher. Maybe I was seeing something else. I'll know in a minute. Yeah, that was him. Huh. Maybe you can see that signal from way back there before. That's kind of cool. And it looked higher too, interesting. And that's one of the cool things too with being at night. The way the signals look a hell of a lot better now at night, I find. I don't know what they've done, but they look good. In day they look pretty good, as expected. The shading helps. As you would expect, so. Okay. of Mojave. Was I over there? I can't remember. No, I was. Oh yeah, I was. Can't remember. I think I was around Mojave, somewhere around that area. If anything. I don't know. Must have been. So I got 2 trains coming for a meet at Falon. But I'm liking how it's looking. Yeah, there's the other train. Kind of forgot that it continued. The whole purpose of that is just so it gets deleted. That's all. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trains now. So far holding pretty good. Okay, got the diverging approach signal. We'll set that up. That'll be for him probably. Or was it him? No, I think it's him. Okay. Well. Not much else I can do about that. That's interesting. Got other meets taking place pretty soon. Still not too sure if something will pop up at Vincent or not, so that's why I'm holding off on that. Damn, that'd be nice to throw that way. I was thrown that way, but I can't. I'm still waiting for the other meets to finish. Yeah. So when I'm actually got things to do, I'll probably be able to be more quiet. Tonight I'm just relaxing, just enjoying this. It's tough. You got to get through that tedious work that I went through the last few nights or whatever. It takes a while. Just work a little at a time, and then you get through. It's moving pretty good now. Hopefully we haven't lost this, all of a sudden lost the southbound, so that's the only thing I'm a little concerned about. Makes me want to take a look at that second. Still around 30. SAC was at 15, so it's kind of 30% probability. Well, that's got 45, 30, 50, so it's, yeah, should be fine.
UP detector milepost 328.6.
SF, so guess what? You're going in. Takes care of that. Trying to debate too. The other thing I'm thinking about doing is if somebody's requesting a full run, I'll go ahead and hit spawn now and give them a train. So if they're requesting a northbound, I'll give them a spawn. If there's one that's not available, so that they can make a crew change. I don't think it's a big deal to do it. Yeah, it throws off the numbers, but are we really going to get huge numbers anyways at the point? And then whatever comes up, that's the train they get. So I'm thinking about that. Because I can see there's going to be times where there's not going to be a northbound or southbound, or there's not going to be... That way it gives the ability to say, okay, a crew's, ready for it. He's been called to take a train and blah, blah, blah. So I don't mind doing that, especially with the random. It's easy for me to go in and just hit spawn now, as opposed to going in and spawning a manual train in a certain location because of this and that. So I don't mind doing that. Add that eventually. Hopefully there'll be enough trains to satisfy people, and I'll put that in there. But even if you're just a Johnny come last minute and you're on there, or you're not a member or anything like that, I'm not going to do anything for you. So I would make one exception. I got to make exceptions to all. So might be, pretty anal, I suppose. That's the way it is. And of course, over here in Edison, this is where the industries will start piling up cars eventually, as opposed to Mojave, where it's going to be empty. This is where the cars will start showing up. Crossbucks there. And it is, which is cool. Yeah, I saw that. Very good. Nice to see. So I'm about to call the night. We're at the midnight mark, actually. We're at the 02. It's 12:05 in the east right now, but I'm gonna save this right at the 0200 mark.
UP detector milepost 318.8 track 2.
Looks like everything else is running as I would expect.
UP detector milepost 318.8 track 2. No defects. No defects. Total axle 298. Train speed 48 mph. Ambient temperature 36 degrees.
It's not there yet. I'll
detector
have to
out.
remember to do that. Just set up dike. But, alright. Exit the simulation for now. Okie dokie. So that's about it. And yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow night around probably about 8, maybe between 8:30 and 11:30. Like I said, I got some housework to do. If I'm gonna relax with my son and play or watch TV or whatever, I probably should get to doing some stuff around here. So I did my work tonight to get this set up. I'm happy the way it's set up now, and I mean, we're off to a good start. So I might make a post. I'll probably make some posts tomorrow afternoon. Looks like it's going to rain tomorrow, so I'll make some posts from work and let everybody know what's going on. I'm in theory I could put a session on tomorrow night, but I don't want to interfere with what's going on with California at the moment. So for now, I'm just going to run it one more time and not be bothered with anything else. Wednesday, that's when I will start putting the server on and available so people can come on and participate. And if you're not a member yet, and I'm not talking about member or whatever the hell we have set up for the RTS new member thing, which I'm trying to get rid of. I'm trying to get it so that it goes to the servers. But if you haven't applied if you want to be part of this server, it's part of RTS, but it is basically the Bakersfield Project, TBP. That requires an application, and there's information on that. Just go into the servers, you go into it, it'll lead you to it. Eventually I'll put it into the menu, but you have to be a member. I will go through the membership and approve whoever I can before we start on Wednesday evening, which probably is going to be, I think it's going to be, what was it? I say it was going to be 7 o'clock. I think I was going to run 7 to 11. Yeah, 7 to 11 Mondays and Wednesdays. So, of course, I didn't get to do it tonight, but definitely 7 to 11 on Wednesday. I think that will be the start by the sounds of it. So, anyways, I will be on tomorrow night to run a few more hours to hopefully fill the territory, see what happens, and that'll be it. Okay, that's about all for now. Have a good night, and we will be on tomorrow. Talk to you later.